Oh my gosh. That pissed me. Let me chat. Morning, morning. Tell you, it's one of those that just wasn't delightful, but we got through it. Captain. Right. I'm bringing 2 pound. You know, it's that I don't know, when you don't sleep good, it's the shit after you don't sleep good, but then you do sleep good, so then you're making up for lost time, so to speak. That's what I was dealing with here. Whoa. Damn it. I freaking looked away for a second. No meter. What's up, homie? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit! Thank you. Finally, one decent exit. Jeez. Yeah, Obi stonks. Now we're 49 green. Making the big bucks here, boys. Over 86 might juice it. It's having a hard time. There it goes. Damn it. Damn it. I should have done better than that. This is a 2 million share float, 1.75. What's up, Bishop? Reset this. This is weird. There we go. A lot of call option buying for July 3rd. Yes, it will be next days. Probably. You're breaking out the new highs, so the sky's kind of the limit on it. So I assume people are just playing the breakout. Should I play 5 minute with the 1 minute MACD positive? Is it a good indicator? See, sometimes the MACD is red on the 1 minute, but it's a I typically don't play a 5 minute scalp unless that 1 minute MACD is golden. Like, I mean, doesn't mean you can't, but you just got to be hot on the trigger. Like this looks like a banger here. This isn't a 5 minute, is it? No, it's not. If the MACD looks like it could cross, then I'm willing to take a scalp. But if it doesn't, I mean, it's a scalp. Like I ain't trying to hold for nothing. For nothing. I mean, just look at this. It was coming up here to a breakout area, and that's widening now. So doesn't mean it can't work, but you have a high probability that you'll get a false break and probably a dump on your face. So if you like dumping on your face, getting dumped on your face, by all means, but just know. Yeah, I've been up since freaking 5:30, so circle getting a juicer here. Bill Murray was CEO of Anthos when it was acquired by Novartis. Murray was CEO of Karuna when it was acquired by Bristol. Murray is now CEO of Insight. And Julia Baker, largest shareholder, was elevated to chairman. Coming from Adam F. at Stat News. Is this going to get bought out? Is that what he's talking about here? 5 minute on this. Again, this needs to look better, honestly. I mean, it could. It was just juice through here. It could flip that. But ideally, well, that would probably have been a scalpel opportunity right there with that cuck. I want to see what another cuck does. Because every one of these cucks has made a new low. Even though it's not really juicing down, but it is making new lows. It's trying. Oof. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's see if we get something fresh. I don't know what this headline is, but holy hell. The hell is the headline? Advanced development of. What's this headline? Introduced collaborative agreement notice with NASA to advance development of thin film PV power beaming capability. Okay. 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 Watch 5. You got it in. You have an inside candle on the 30-second chart. So it really needs a break 5. The cuck on the 30-second would be 460 break. All right, there it is. There's the 30-second cuck. Let's see what that does. Holding it decently on the first candle, under candle in the 1 minute. Come on, find a bottom here, boys. Take some more off here. Let's see, 4 holds. I got lucky on this thing, man. I saw low float hitting the scanner at freaking 1 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Give it a shot. Paid off. Big seller showing up now. There's the 382 on the fib. See if this can hold up. That'd be the 350 area. "20-year-old male deer impaled itself on your fence." 20 years old? How do you know it's 20 years old? Is there a way to know that I don't know? Reread. First time in 20 plus years, a male. Oh, why'd you spell it D-E-A-R? First time in 20 plus years, a male DEAR has impaled itself on my fence. Sad. Spelling is hard. How about that, dude, bird kid? The hell are you freaking talking about? Congrats on the 6. It is just juicing, man. Watch that 450. It did bounce off the 382. Doing a cock if this does nothing. The first cock might get you the W. We'll see. So that was a cock. Nothing. All right. It's on the struggle bus here, boys. It's a good 5 minute setup. Yeah, it's worthwhile. I mean, even without the 5, it's still that 450 level. That's very interesting. It feels very heavy. I will say that though. This is a million share flow, 1.6 million, and you're getting 500,000 shares a minute, and you're creeping towards resistance. Not the ideal situation. Coupled with the fact that this has a shelf registration by H.C. Wainwright. Just about as scammy as it gets. It's not dead yet, though. $434. Damn, right up to that resistance. It's kind of holding. It's a battle at 4. Look at the sellers. Soon as it got the Momo, the sellers. 20. Nope. Cock and drop potential. Watch the 392 break. Just magical shares keep showing up to sell. Chat room's just straight jumping this thing. Oh, tell me that wasn't real. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Maverick, it's well said. It's well said. That's a professional right there speaking. Anytime you get any kind of buying, it is met with greater selling. You do have a very tight 5 minutes, so it might be worth trying regardless. But geez, it's like any momentum's getting beat down. Look at that. Couldn't do it. More selling. What am I at? 15? Push. Yes. Go. It's a 5 minute now, 423. That has to hold. $430 has to hold. $450, go for it. Taking half off, just locking it in. There's buyers showing up. Still not ideal movement for how much volume this is. Bid is there and it just gets immediately sold into. I'm out. 30,000 share buyer on the bid, just immediately gone. Get out of here. Yep, get out of here. Get out of here. Yep, that's about right. Absolute horsecock. Debt collectors. I hope I sold. What kind of a delay am I on? CYCN going. Damn. Or CYN. Damn. Gotta be quick, Bishop. Gotta be quick. You gotta read the tea leaves, man. How should it act on those breaks? And never is it really good when you see a massive bid show up and then immediately get taken out. Someone's exiting, right? Mezzy! What's going on? I gotta say it like you. What's going on, baby? What's going on, darling? How are you? Shout out to Mezzy. Doing good, doing good. Starting the day off early here. What time is it over on the other side of the world? I'm so horny. Welcome to the club. She's one of us boys. $12:20 p.m. Thursday night. You guys are in winter, right? What's winter like in Australia? Does it get cold or is it like, eh, so cold? 35? Damn. It's 8:20 a.m. Thursday here. Killing last week's. How much profit did you make so far this year? I think we looked Imperial Beef. I think we looked yesterday. I think I'm up 140. Oh, look again. 140,000, I think it was, but then I lost a little bit. Today's 26, 141,000. Let's see why I bought another company and their stock is going up. Okay. This is your best year so far? No. Not my best year so far. My my best year ever was 1.3 million. I was making 100K a month during that COVID craziness. Some weeks were like 50K. It was crazy. This is my best start. Let me put it this way. I'm on track for my third best year ever, which is crazy. My best year ever is 1.3 million. My second best was 960,000. And then my third best is like in the hundreds somewhere. I don't know. And love off the divvies. 200K? I ain't gonna do shit for me. As he with the lip bite. Boys, if you can reach that in your life with your woman, that's like an end game boss there. That's it. That's it. If you achieve that, if you get somehow achieve that with a woman, that's end game. You won. Not an old guy shut up down by law. Like chat was a woman. Huh? Writer. You're drunk. Comment in my chat. Damn right, Mezzy. She's dirtier than all you dudes put together. I'll tell you that much. You would have another 200K if you held Newsmax for initial 2. Shut your freaking mouth, Mario. Where's Cheese? He's on vacation, man. He's the selling May go away. True. Sell May walk away for the big boys. It is absolutely make a lot of the money in the first quarter of the year, first third of the year. Things slow down a lot. You know, people with kids got kids at home now, and they might want to spend time with their kids, go on vacation, travel a little bit, go to freaking Disney World. They're not, they're not trading. And that puts a little damper on the volume in the market. So you know what? The big boys say, this, I'm out of here too. It's a domino effect. For 1 minute, scalping market conditions don't matter. Well, the big boys aren't freaking trading our shitters for the most part. What's up with Marvel? Mezzy with the 100 biddies. Damn. Love it, Mezzy. All right, you have a good one, Mezzy. If you're still you need to put me on your desk and teach me shares though. See, boys, that's how you talk to me. That's how you need to talk to me. All right? Take notes. This is for the dare. Okay, so let me get this straight. You've had this fence for 20 plus years, and a deer smashed into it and killed itself. What kind of fence you got, homie? Also, how delicious was it? Damn, Soils. That was an extremely fast response, Soils. That means the missus must be in the room. You want PICs? So I was going to help you. Oh, jeez. Jeez. CYN coming up here. You do have a level. You do have the MACD that could cross. What is this? 1220. You shoot the deer, notify fishing game, then eat it. You want picks? Of course I want picks. Oh shit, we got 8:30 here. Hang on, boys. Market's not liking these numbers. Really? BVOS headline. Sure how that's not filled, E-turd! It's not holding up. Constant sellers on the ask. Not messing with it. Constant sell pressure. Constant sell pressure. So what's the actual headline here? Cost reduction. Provides a pay merge agreement. July 24. CYN, 5-minute. Just tons of sellers. Mezzy, thank you for the 300 biddies. Love to see it. Are you serious, Surge? Look at this. Launches a new service. Phone in a box. Is that supposed to be a playoff of Dick in a Box from the SNL skit? Designed for convenience stores and non-wireless retail channels. That has to be a playoff of Dick in a Box. Hyperscaler. Oh, that's some big buys. As soon as I put the sell out there. Can't hold up at all. Look at this. Right back to where it came from. Did I sell anything? Oh, I did sell 1,000 shares at 460. And then it's going to go red. Like, this chart looks so... This is what they all do recently. This is why I don't wake up early in the morning if I can help it. Freaking garbage. It's just automatic. Positive news. Red on the day. Okay. Zoom out and look at the daily. I don't really care about the daily when it has really nice news. You know, news in my world, news trumps technicals. Yeah, they've done reverse splits like crazy. I get it, but news trumps technicals. Profitable. I mean, it's a profitable trade. I'm not really bitching too much, but it's just like the morning stuff ain't it. I gotta sell my XRP. Is this what? $800 profit? I'll take it. It's doing a daily candle under candle, so I'll take it. Put it in the pocket. $800. Jeez. Dude, Burkham, I'm looking at your deer. Holy hell. So it just like gouged itself right through the stomach. So Dude Burkett has a fence with literal spears at the top of it, and it's metal. So I can only imagine that this deer just impaled itself on its stomach and just slit itself from stomach to, or from chest to stomach or whatever. I mean, I have a story about fences like that. Want to see? Well, I mean, DM Duperk, and I'll send you the picture. I don't think I could show it on stream. It's a little bloody. I mean, you don't see the part that gouged itself, but you can see what happened. So, when I was a kid, my neighbor had a trampoline right across the street. I would go over there, bounce on the trampoline. They had a fence. It was wood, and the top of the fence was spades. Right? This is before they chopped the top of the spade off. Now, if you see a spade fence, and I mean like ace of spades, you know, that kind of spade. Before this, I'm sure they had this issue a lot. They would just leave the spade and it'd be a point. Now fences that I've seen, if they have the spade, they chop the tip off. Anyway, the kid next door was, whoa, JFBR, was climbing on the fence to look at us bouncing on the trampoline. Wanted to say, hey, he was annoying, whatever. Anyway, he slipped. His hand, say this is the spade. Say this is the spade. His arm went like this. Cut into his arm. He was hanging by the spade. It was disgusting. He had to, I think, if I remember correctly, the horizontal pieces was on his side, so he put his foot on that, lifted himself off the spade, and then fell. Ambulance came, big old stitches across here. He's lucky he didn't do bigger damage. Yeah, literally skewered himself. That was disgusting. And then later in life, he OD'd and killed himself. In his early 20s. Did you know King of Spades? Oh my gosh, that would have been perfect. Kid had it rough. Kid had it rough. He did not have an easy life. He was picked on quite a bit, not by me. I didn't do that. He was adopted and had really old parents. I think he was adopted. I don't think it was his grandparents that raised him. I think he was adopted, if I remember correctly. Was picked on quite a bit. Went pretty dark with his life. Hit them drugs. OD'd somehow. I don't know what he'd OD'd on. Israel and what's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it's an interesting story for the morning trading. Odin. Hey, it's life. It's life. He OD'd from childhood trauma and not being allowed to jump on the trampoline with the rest of the neighborhood children. I think he, if I remember correctly, he was trying to throw stuff at us and like be funny, like water balloon or balloons or a ball or something. I don't know. I was literally like 10 years old. Story yesterday when he talked about his neighbors growing up. A Bice and Hammer story ends. The nickname Ballless. Jeez. Look at this. Another round trip. Like, how is that possible? Looks exactly like this chart. Round trip. Round trip. And they all just kind of basically round trip right where they started. Not a little higher, not a little lower. Just round trip immediately. Tell me that's not manipulation. BOYG might be setting up for a daily cock. We'll have to watch this one. Do you have certain times you try not to trade? Like I think you avoid the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I definitely try to avoid that. Just because it's too wild. There's too many orders that are just ready to go at the market. There's no pattern set up yet. So yeah, I do avoid that. I avoid the morning when it's not hot. The only reason why this would have been a good break there. The only reason why I'm up today is because I went to bed like way early for me, and I just woke up at 5 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. So I was like, screw it, let's go get some gas station bacon, egg, and cheese, and start the work schedule. So, but I'll avoid the morning when it's not hot. It's just, if it's, when pre-market's kicking, I'll get on every day. But when it's dead, I ain't waking up early just to sit here and finger my butthole. You know what I mean? Same with BNZIs. And now JTA goes low. Jeez. Chicka bow wow. Morning. Are you a little off here, bud? Do I need a little help? Oh, you almost missed. I had to give you a little love. JFBR. Comical, man. Gas station breakfast. Well, I was just where I went and got gas station breakfast this morning. 2 bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. Shitty biscuit, American cheese. I despise American cheese. I really do, but you know what? I eat it anyway. How much are we up in June? May was not 100K, Zach. Jeez. Probably about the same as June. He's back, boys and girls. He's back. I never left, Zach! You got your numbers wrong. All right. We're up 141,000 on the year, so May definitely wasn't 100K. May was good. This is May, 39,400, almost 40K. June, we're at $51,452. It is good. It's a good start to the year for sure. $400K this year? That's a big jump from what I'm doing, homie. If it took me 6 months to get basically 150K, not even 150K, you're telling me you want me to do 250K between now and the end of the year? Not impossible, but damn. Exponential. It's the market too, though. Like I was asking some people. Let me ask chat. Let's do a poll. Where are you on the year? Hang on. Let's do a poll. I need to know this just to put myself in check to make sure I'm not like getting off of myself. Where are you on the year? All right. Poll is where are you at this point in the year based off of last year's pace? So are you below last year's pace? You're not doing as good as last year up to this point. Are you on track, the same pace? Are you doing better than last year's pace? It only gives me a certain amount of characters. That's why some of the words didn't finish out. Are you double your pace of last year, which is my case? I need to know where everybody is. Because if everybody's already made the same profit as they made last year, then I'm not doing anything special. And it's just the market. So I need to know if it's actually my trading that I'm doing well, or is it a combination of market conditions and my trading I'm doing, it's best of both worlds, or is it just everybody is double their profits of last year and it's just market conditions? If you didn't trade last year and you're up 20%, well, there you go. Just vote better than last year. Less sucky for the year? That would be better than last year. Kanzi, let's go, bud. 4 months. You think there's more retail? Cynical. New sub, boys and girls. New sub, Cynical. Let's go, buddy. Love to see it. Love to see it. 61% of household owls. I saw that. Really interested to see what this poll is. You should have filled that poll out. There's freaking 200 of you in here, and only 40 of you have filled out the poll. Get on it. Sup, sugar? Dude, what if I'm just looking at these Goolsby headlines. What if so Trump gets to pick a new Fed chair in October? Is that right? And doesn't it usually work where the Fed gives him a list of like 10 people and he gets to choose from that? What if he says, screw that, I want Bessent as Fed chair? He can pick whoever he wants. Does the Fed have to take his recommendation, though? I thought it was a thing that the Fed kind of because didn't Trump last time like put Ben Carson as a person in there and they rejected it or something like that? I can't remember. I feel like he picked somebody before Powell. Yeah, should ask Shippy. First, the United States appoints the chair of the Federal Reserve, but this appointment requires Senate confirmation. Dear stock gods, can you please sprinkle stock jock dust on my most mentioned stock in here? Be a rat. What do you need me to trade the opposite of? Which stock do you need and which direction do you need it? I know what it is. I actually can't think. Oh, BNZI. What is that? Bonsai International? Why are we in this, homie? Oh, jeez. Should be significant for approval. Why are you down so much then? Positive top line results from phase 2B and it dumps 60%. Chief 59 2% versus 19% participant placebo. That seems statistically significant. Why is it down? Maybe that's why. Still holding wool. Dude, how about those dudes that were spending over $100,000 on that special NFT auction that we watched? Hundreds of thousands of dollars were going through there. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know how much that stuff is worth now? Nothing. And that's an active dev. Like that was a really good dev. Let me look at what that stuff is going for now. OpenSea. What was that called? Wolf Game. Oh my gosh. So a sheep which at one time were trading for 5 ETH. We're going for 0.5, 0.05, $100. Jeez. That's just the sheep. What's the, what do the wolves go for? Oh my gosh. Wolves were going for 20 ETH at their peak. And if you had a rare one, it's like 50 ETH. This is a number 71 rank out of 13,000. Could be yours right now for $300. Let's go alpha score 9. Oh my gosh. These were like 50 to 100 ETH at their peak. I wonder if it'll show price history on this thing. Yep, this dude bought it for 75 ETH. He's trying to sell it now. Oh my gosh. And he's trying to sell it for $1,800. Oh my gosh. Dude. I still go back to the mutants. I'm bored 8 for life, but I'm still trying to get my original OG one back. I can't. There we go. That wasn't my original one. Where is it? That's mine currently. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this one's growing on me. It's not my original one, but I mean, this is actually more my personality. Leather punk jacket with kind of a hat to match. Like, top 25%. Love the leather punk jacket. That's not it. Hello? There it is. That's my original. I had a chance to buy it, and I didn't realize that it was for sale. Like, yeah, it was like 2 ETH or something like that. That was when ETH was really low. At its peak was 18 ETH. There's one with laser eyes, which is like pretty badass. That one right there. Is that it? Might be it. Eyes. That one. That one's pretty badass. Both of these are pretty badass. Are these Labubus? Side. These codas are 1.5. Supposedly, the other side game is supposed to launch soon. This is something I actually might want to look at to see if it's going to be good or not. If it's going to be good. The problem with NFT games is there hasn't been a good NFT game. They're all ass. There's one on Steam. It's like a first-person shooter that my buddies play. It's in beta. I can't remember the name. Can't remember the name of it. You run around and your limbs can be traded off as, you know, weapons, and each limb that you can get can do different things along with your guns that you have. I can't remember what it's called. I actually hate it because I hate trying to keep up with what limb I have and what freaking ability it does. Oh, Other Deeds. That's what they're called. Other Deeds. I gotta look into this. Garbage Pail Kids as youngster. I wasn't allowed to. They were too repulsive for my parents. Probably something a young kid shouldn't have. I see Circle. I was interested in it at that 203 break. I didn't think it would go $7 here pre-market, but here we are. Do I think NFT and games will make? I think a good NFT game will bring NFT gaming into, but you just have to have that one. And GTA 6, I don't know if they're gonna have NFTs in it, but if they do, it's a no-brainer. That sends NFTs and puts it on the map. It's just the ability to have a marketplace is what you're doing. Now, the problem with NFT marketplace is a company wants to have if they do have a marketplace, they want to have control in that marketplace. They want to have a piece of that marketplace. And that's why it's always not NFTs and it's all done in-house. So, and if it's done in-house, then it's regulated more than likely. So, I bet I spent 19,000 on ETH gas fees. Oh, for sure, in agreement with you on that one. CS:GO skins, yep. And that's the thing is like you're not legally allowed to do that, right? Inside, you know, it's shame. You shouldn't sell NFTs or CS:GO skins, right? But hush hush, everybody does it. CS:GO skins are the most successful market of all time for video game. Absolutely. Imagine if they were NFTs. Like, so the problem with CS:GO, CS:GO just shut down. Everybody's shit's gone, right? Not that that's going to happen, but it's not truly yours. You don't truly have ownership. If they ban your account, it's gone. Yep. There you go. That's probably a better. Yep. That happened. Wasn't there like an account with millions of dollars of skins and got banned? on Vive collectibles, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I was looking at the 220 calls on Oracle at the Open. They were sitting around 280. Not going to be the case anymore. Shit. Not Oracle. Circle. What is this? What are you giving me, Soils? What am I watching?
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst?
Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say?
Berries
Berries? Berries and what else?
and cream.
Oh! Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Soils, are you freaking high?
New berries and cream.
Is that
Starburst?
supposed to be me, you son bitch?
What kind of Starburst
That's
did you
not
just say?
me!
Berries
Berries? Berries and what else?
and cream.
Oh! Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries
You
and
mother-
cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Shut up, Cabana. Shut up, Mashy. What was the result of the poll? Twitch doesn't give me the option. If I miss it immediately when it pops up, I miss it. It seemed like last time I looked, it was an even split across the board. Was that how it ended? No, child actors tend to act out when they get older. How are you doing? Soccer story is just a lie. I thought it was a deep fake, but it's actually. How do you guys find this shit? 18-year ago commercial. Does Twitch give me stop? I wish. On Amazon? Jeez. Sons of bitches. CYN 5 minutes seems decent. MACD's down though, so I'm probably not going to take it. You might get a pop and drop scenario. SMPX, listen to this one. Name change to TAO Synergies and new ticker symbol TAOX for alignment with AI-focused crypto treasury strategy. This feels like the day of what was it? It used to be weed and crypto together was the tickers that would moon. If you had crypto and weed together, moon. There's your break. Should do something. Oh, look at that. Go high day. Do it. Pretty damn good move. Scalpable for sure. 15 break. You got 30. This is broken. Okay. Good break. Shit. See it coming. A 5 minute looks really good as far as just candlestick build wise. So, hindsight might have been worth trying, but oh well. Berries and cream, berries and... Nope, not doing it. Did you see the space shoe one yesterday? Wait, what? There was a space shoe SPAC or IPO or something? After 10 years, you open your first knife. How many boxes does that take? You see those guys in those videos all the time, but they're popping boxes like they're free. Millions of boxes for one knife? Shut up. $16.50, son of a gun. $1,000 boxes for one knife. All the buzzwords. Let me see this pasty. Less expensive, more eco-friendly, artificial intelligence, blockchain, space, solar. That's freaking hilarious. Bishop, that's the way it is. Cosmo, if someone gave me boxes to open, I'd open them. But that's it. I mean, unless you're into the game, which I'm not, it's just pure gambling. Just pure D gambling. Just like pack openings are gambling. But if you're into collecting, then it's collecting and gambling. I like the skins in the major tournaments. Well, that's into the game. No, I mean, playing the game is different. I'm not into Warhammer, but I watched 30 minutes of Warhammer videos last night of guys freaking painting the shit. So, and those guys paint the shit and play the game. But they don't do, or just do tourneys, but they don't just play recreational. So there's all levels of tentacles There's all levels of tentacles. I'm not into Warhammer, but I watched the video. Now, I think you're into Warhammer if you're painting the shit and or watching the game. I don't watch the game. I just watch the painting. Shut up, Good Banana. Franco Morning. What the hell is Warhammer? Oh, come on. Come on. Warhammer 40K. Is that where we're at now? I don't even know. Actually, that's the... I want the board game one. What do they call the board game one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy's getting into it here. Look at this. This is... Get the shit out of here. Okay. See what this is? Do you see what this is? This is a ruler. You see that? Nope. Oh gosh, get out of here. It's a ruler. This is so you can measure how small your dick gets as you play the game. Because you will never use it on a woman, ever. So, when it reaches a certain shrinkage, you gotta hang it up. Otherwise, you risk being into the micro-peen category.
This is Brick Ironjaw, your field reporter, bringing you the bestest scraps this side of Gork's Grin.
He built a movie camera.
He's got a real proper scrap here today, fans, as the Crimson Fists try to stem the tide of the mighty war in a matchup what seems as old as time itself.
Way back in the early days of Rogue Trader, Captain Pedro Cantor held off an assault south of the capital of Rin's World during a massive orc invasion. Steve and James do their level best to replay that classic matchup in this episode of 40K and 40 3 that is super detailed to bring your greatest battles to life. Terrain Crate is tough, too. Both players have hidden as much as possible. It really looks like neither player wants to go first. This should make for a potentially really quick turn one, as nobody has a lot of shots. Steve does have his infiltrators forward deployed on his right flank to make a play for that objective. I'm not sure if I entirely agree with that, as it does give James a potential early charge.
Do you want to go first or do you want to go second?
I don't care. My army swings both ways.
Let's roll. Do you want to go first or do you want to go second?
I don't care.
I thought there was a bored ape on his arm.
My army swings both ways.
Let's roll. Oh, sick.
Looks like Steve's going to be going first. Top of turn one, and both players gain a command point. Steve has drawn Engage on all fronts and Tempting Target, and James has chosen the center objective for Steve to take.
Engage on all fronts and a tempting target. In this particular mission, this particular setup, against this particular opponent and army, that's bad.
Haha, Steve, take that.
The Tech Marine blesses the Redemptor for a +1 to hit.
You know what? We are gonna wah.
That was really loud.
There we go. James has decided to wah turn one. Interesting. That's going to force Steve to stay back and not be aggressive, as James can advance and charge this turn.
I think I have to wah on turn one. If he comes forward into the center of the table.
Note to known
And
existing
it's
members,
keeping
disclaimers
Tempting
posted on
Target, so
high
he'll
base
have to try to
block
take that center objective. 2 command points to 1 in favor of Steve as we head into turn 2.
Let's just see if Mr.
Can I see some
Boom.
freaking action here?
And then the Tech Marine's going to hit it with its Forge Bolter, hitting on 3s, re-rolling, and then on 6s. Nothing. Intercessor Squad, they are going to target the rig.
Steve is going to spend his free battle tactic from his Gravis Captain for no threat too great. That's going to let him reroll fail wounds, as well as a command point on Battle Drill Recall. Takes him down to 2 command points. He's going to do some serious work here.
So on 5s, re-rolling.
You didn't roll a single 6.
Or not. He only manages 2 wounds. Wow.
Down to 7.
The Inceptors now are going to target those Beast Nega boys. James spends a command point on Hard as Nails, giving them
5-minute break, be back. Is this gonna go? Shut up, disputed. CY and what you gonna do here? It's been a hot minute since we've seen one juice up and stay up. EMPH. Solar was doing some crazy stuff the other day. It's right there. Thank you.
Shares of Syngin at the high 1794.
Come on.
Shares up 258%.
35.
On the NVIDIA
30.
collaboration news.
Oh,
shares
so
folded at the
freaking
open.
close. Did it break it? Oh, it did break it. What is this hidden seller here? Trying again. Can't break him. Break it! There you go. Yes. 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 Juicer Magooser. Juice me daddy. All over the juice king.
Fed's barking questions how
Oh, gosh.
successful firms will be in trying to pass through tariff increases. Worries about taking too much signal from University of Michigan sentiment data.
Give me another one. And another. And another. 1407. There you go, high day. Keep going. Keep going. 215. I want 215. $95. We got 95. Give me 215. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. All right, I'm out. I'll take it. Freaking great trade.
Fed's barking.
This was just a matter of breaking previous resistance, high day break, and then just watching the tape as we're breaking whole dollar, half dollar on the way up. 215 psychological level. I thought we might have a chance to break it first time, but you know what? There's a chance that it breaks it and sells off. So watch it freaking go now. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would do. Break and then pull back. Well, it's holding up. Anyway, good trade. And another one.
Shares of Syngin still halted on a circuit breaker at the highs, up 258%, $17.94.
What's my preferred performance year to date? 140%. CYN is still halted. What's it quoting?
Shares are open
19?
now. 1980.
Good God. Congrats. Congrats, boys and girls.
CYN hitting 1980 at the highs after resuming.
Bull. Bull was such a disappointment the other day. We'll see. It's got to get back over 1175, we'll call it. CN over freaking 20.
2047 now, up 312%.
FMFC? Oh my
on
gosh.
CYN.
Is this the IPO from yesterday? Yeah. Usually once it shows its true colors, I don't dick with it.
Coming up at 10, pending home sales for May, plus 0.2% expected.
Sorry, I didn't realize you guys could hear the dings. ASTS daily cock on this one. Put that in the swing. Get a couple $100 out of it, we'll see. RDW interesting over 17. juicing. That's breakout levels here, boys. 1750. 1747. Can't remember what that news was yesterday on it. Yeah, I just looked at RGC. I think it's way down. FCMC. FMFC. Hold it up. CRCL. Coin reaching for the stars. This CoreWeave is... Did I kill CoreWeave by going long on it? Might have. This thing is just taking a shit on me. Circle coming back up. Hold 218. Hold. 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 Bounce. Hold. Come on, we want 220. INCY takeover chatter. Didn't we talk about this pre-market? What is that, Phil? Jeez. Come on, get over 71. What is this bullshit? This is from Beta Chuck, so it's early, I feel like. Wasn't this the Adam F article this morning? Okay. What are these spreads? Not a good look. All right, I'm out. B off the left arrow. Circle. Dude, core weave. I've got to dump it. This thing has just broke every level that I had there. Jeez. Hood price compression 8356 level. Jeez, who is that? Freaking Depot! Hmm. Circle. Are you kidding me? Right back up, you piece of shit. That should have done something. Nope. Stealing my money! Daily cock on circle is a potential here. If this 220 holds, which I'd be shocked if it holds first time. We'll see. Let me look at the daily levels on this thing. Circle options reduced. Yeah, they are. But I mean, this thing moves I mean, what were we talking yesterday? $25 a day? $30 a day? Today, bottom to top so far is 15. This day here was $50 move. I mean, damn. She can move. Fed Daily saying could cut in the fall. Selling 3 of the 5 up here. There goes Robinhood. Damn it. Yeah, coins juicing. Whoa. Markets are going to like that. Pending home sales 1.8%. It was expecting minus 0.3%. Ouch. Looked away for a second. There's that 220 test. Reclaim. Juice. Chime with the curl. Watch the red to green on that one. Any shitters? I've kind of tuned out the shitters when market opens up because they haven't done well. CYN has done things this morning though. It just needs to hold up. Usually they just start selling off. It doesn't look hot yet, but wouldn't write it off. Coin's just a freaking animal, dude. Jeez. Watch the 5-minute cut go on Circle. It's right out of the R1, it looks like. SMCI with the juice. Great fills, E-turd. Not if people are gonna freaking do that with the ask. Small win. That was a 5-minute cut go on Circle. Come on, give us the daily. What is it? 27.54. $225 psychological level here. Dude, look at this SMCI. Daily breakout. GNS share repurchase. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get going. Get going. Get going. Can we get 33? No. Don't sell. They're fine. I'm out too. Oh, what the? All right, good trade. But damn. So this was just a range break here. You see support here. This one kind of had resistance here. Cracked it, came back down, retest. So I try to maybe think, hey, if you break this level, you get a pop. That's what happened. We broke it, got a pop. Was really hoping for that 33 break. Didn't come. Nice trade nonetheless. Coin with the juice. It's the daily 44.60 just broke. Okay. Get 45. Oh, jeez. As soon as I sell, it's just like bottom drops out. They know I'm selling. Chime coming back up. Got to watch those levels. Within seconds, I get rid of 80% of my position. Boom! Breaks the level. Piece of junk. All right, this is a big level actually here. This 45.50. If that holds, it's a big level. Kind of see it on the hourly chart here. This is a peak. Kind of needs to hold it though. We don't want to see it get back. Gives you a window up. Potentially 47.50. Chime broke. Wasn't paying attention to that one. We go high a day chime. $0.06. Happens every freaking time. I gotta sell some for it to go. MM's like he's got too many shares. He's gonna make too much damn money. Can we get the 32? There we go. High day break. Got it. All right. Core weave. Now you're gonna bounce. All right, I gotta take a piss. Be right back. Good start. We ain't done. I'll leave Chuck's on so you guys can listen to it.
Coming up in 10 minutes at 10:30, natural gas storage. The consensus is for a build of 88 BCF. IPOs for today, CAEP indicating $10.40, JLHL $4.72. JLHL is actually open already at $5.59. Currently halted. CYN Sinjin halted on a circuit breaker, Charlie Yankee November. Shares at the highs 21.59. That's CYN Charlie Yankee November, now up 330%. CYN.
$6.10 is that where we're at? Jeez.
Natural gas
Piece of
storage,
shit.
a build of 96 BCF.
Piece of shit, CoreWeave. Stop me out, then you juice.
Consensus was 88.
You bought CYN? Oh my gosh. High day. I cannot believe this! Lost $1,000 on that in my swing account, only to watch it be right back where I bought it, basically. Bull. If I look at bull again, soils. I'm not interested in soils until it gets to 1170 or above 1150. Then I get very interested. JLHL. Insta halt down. I'm looking for a little red to green here, but I don't know if this candlestick's right now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, it is. Not the buying I would have needed. Out. Core weave, you son of a bitch. $64.20. Hmm. Bastard. Is that a cuck? That is. Damn it. OMG. Tap 64 somehow. There we go. High day. All right. That's completely unnerving, but okay. Coin 5-minute cuck not doing much. CA
CAEP IP opening at $10.65. Priced at $10. Charlie Alpha Echo Papa. That's
Cantor Equity Partners.
Spec.
Should have gone there. Didn't. Okay.
All right, TR getting another pop here to the intraday high, $7.98. Had news earlier.
All right, TR. Blue Skies 877.
Company signed an MOU with Rich Harvest Agricultural Produce to explore collaboration on blockchain traceability technology. That's Romeo India Tango Romeo RITR.
Can this stop being an asshole? All-time high today in the market? That would be shocking, honestly. Not out of the reach, but do you guys get some kind of reward if you reach some kind of combo level? I still haven't learned what that's all about. No? Twitch, you're so stupid. You could totally make it worth it. SMCI 5-minute. Top tick Tommy. Can't go a day without it, baby. I am on Kick, Switchers. I stream on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, actually. Holler to the Twitter folk. They're very quiet over on Twitter, but they're there. Yeah, there's Anthony. I see you.
JCAP indicating $24 on 127,000 shares. Julie Charlie Alpha Papa. Another IPO. Shares were priced
Jefferson
at $15.
Capital.
That's, Jefferson Capital.
Is he going to be hoping at 24? IPO at 15? Holy jeez. How did they miss it? Did they miss it? That's the question. Great, Phil E-Turd. Look at that. 98. I have so many orders through here. Thank you. Such bullshit, man. Such bullshit.
And I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
Did the bird have a freaking voice change? Grew a set of balls, huh? They were 5 minutes setting up. Really light volume.
JCAP now indicating $22. Jefferson Capital.
MACD's down. I didn't realize that. Gosh. I can reverse a stock, man. CoreWeave trying. That's a 5-minute. Bullshit Phil. Knock these also down. Damn it. Okay. That one hurt. Playing a little fast and loose here. I need to tighten it up. You got jury duty? That sucks. Am I holding circle on purpose? Yeah, I'm kind of watching that view. I'm deciding whether I want to add, honestly. Just giving it some time. Oh, for crying out loud.
If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If you fuck me and ask, whose is it? Well, I'll ride the dick, I'ma spell my name.
Damn it! Mother. If I'm a loser. I gotta hang this one up. It's just beat me up today.
I took a CAR Charlie Alpha Romeo. That's Bendwater Capital with a position on CNBC. Charlie Alpha Romeo. Guest notes position from Bentwater Capital on CNBC Live TV.
Well, I'm giving almost half of my money back, so that's like almost hang up time. We'll see. Nay! Don't touch bull. Freaking ain't. I'm gonna do it just out of spite. Screw you. Boom, I bought it. Hope it freaking goes to 0. Boom.
CAR Avis budget being discussed on CNBC. Pentwater Capital. That's Charlie Alpha Romeo Avis budget popping on that along with that CNBC mention. CAR.
Ticker Hotel Echo Sandy HES. No Pentwater Capital with a position for HES.
Pentwater gets mentioned as a top 10 Avis shareholder. That's CAR.
Oh, so you're gonna pump CAR, but not my HES, huh? Not HES, huh? Yeah, this one's gonna be the shitter. Look at this horse shit. Oh my gosh!
JCAP indicating now $19.50.
Nice break on VOYG. COIN high a day, that's crazy. Getting kind of triggered here, boys. CYN 24. Jeez.
HES shares also moving higher. Pentwater Capital also discussing
Mass
that
attack
stock
starts
on the
in
merger with Chevron.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Top 10 shareholder on
1.
HES as well.
Mass attack.
HES.
Get it in! Maybe Mass Attack makes this thing go freaking mass high a day. Come on! Get it in. Get it in. CoreWeave refuses to break out. How is this thing possible?
CYN Syngin halted at 25.82 now, up
Get it in.
0.6%.
Get it in. $20 seconds or so. Get it in. Few seconds left. Last ones. Get it in. Jeez. Crying out loud. I'm going to try this one last time, I think. God damn it. Ah! The Pope is nay. I am constantly exit liquidity for this stock. This is why I get tax benefits. Cock and go. I'll take that. Watching this circle 5 minute here. A lot of inside candles on the VWAP. Nice higher day. What are you gonna do with that? Anything? I'm out. Screw this shit. At least my trade on it didn't kill me. Good thing that market order didn't go through. Jeez. Mother of God! Oh, dirty. Dan, don't you start to. Don't you freaking start. Better than feet picks? What are you talking about here? BOYG juicing still. So that was a nice, I wish I would took shares on this. This was a nice 5 minute kind of compression off of VWAP as well. Inside candle, inside candle, inside candle. This is one where I would definitely play the I did with shares or options adding to my position, but shares would have been a great trade. Stock consolidation, is that another name for reverse split? I think it is. BOYG with the juice.
JCAP, Jefferson Capital has opened. Juliet Charlie Alpha Papa.
JCap. Dollar spreads. Rat with the rat. Oh my gosh, CoreWeave.
IPO now at $18.06. right now up about 22% from the offering price on JCAP. CYN Syngin resuming $28, up 458%.
Oh my
Charlie
gosh.
Yankee November.
This thing is a beast. Holy shit. Note to self, next anything with anything NVIDIA and 1 million share float, mortgage the house and put it on it. Okay? Good. Chime, interesting levels. Got that 3184. Really lame volume. It's a tough one, though. It's a 1 minute continuation. Screen for a second. CYN, 1 minute. See if we can get the reclaim at 220. Damn. Damn, Sugar Rush, congrats. Jeez. I think CYN I took a trade on early this morning. Yeah, it was my first trade. 2,000 shares at $10. Who would have known? SMCI gonna go high today. Nope. Just take my money. $200 bill, $200 bill, $200 bill. Bottom tick Billy there. You never hold very long. Yep, and it's working great for me. When I enter, I'm looking for something very specific.
HIMS
Going on
shares
here.
at the intraday high now, 43.90. Hotel India Michael Sandy.
I just missed it. This was a really nice W. Shit. Just missed that too. None of the halts up actually did anything, have they? This one barely. Oh, this one did gap up good.
Let's take our LFMD and Novo Nordisk. Novo Nordisk is announcing a partnership with LFMD. Shares are seeing a spike in activity.
LFMD partnership with Novo Nordisk.
When I ride the Richard, I'm going to spell my name. When I ride the Richard, I'm going to spell my names.
Come on, smash that ask. News came out here, so we're catching it late. I gotta be cognitive
LFMD
of that.
continues to see heavy activity, new highs.
Thank you for that beautiful song, by the way. It was delicious to my ears.
Shares of Novo Nordisk getting a small pop here after the company announcing efforts to support patient access to authentic FDA-approved Wegovy. That's November Victor Oscar. Shares of
Okay,
LifeMD
got a
moving
win from
along
that.
with that
Beta check to the
press
rescue.
release.
I never recently have had 2,000 shares as my quantity when news hits. So it's like always 250 or something. So I'm like having to spam this instead of, you know, have 2,000 shares ready and really take some size. What's going on with that? ZM. Watch this KWE. This is a big red to green from pre-market. Chime price compression. Really light volume though. So tough. I don't know if I could do that.
CYN Syngin was halted at 32.
Just for the comment, Turnover Notice is announcing a collaboration with Weight Watchers. Company is
539% Charlie Yankee November.
Weight Watchers? What's Weight Watchers ticker on the OTC? What's OTC Weight Watchers? Anyone have it? I could juice. IQ. Oh. WGHTQ. No. UGHTQ. That ain't it. What is Weight Watchers OTC ticker? WGHTQ is what it's saying. It's not coming up. It's a shame. Charlotte drops Tesla. Charlotte drops Tesla from approved city vehicle list, alleging safety issues. Ooh. If any of those California cities drops Tesla, we got a short on our hands, boys. CYN, another poor resumption on a halt up. It's maybe it can dip and rip. 32, here it comes. There it is. 33, 60, 50. Jeez. 34. Is Tesla dumping on that headline? It is dumping on that headline. Might have some here, boys. Just went short, so you know what that means. Bounce time.
The Tesla sure seeing heavy activity on New York Post report. Charlotte is dropping Tesla from approved city vehicle list, alleging safety issues on ticker Tesla. Sure seeing heavy activity on that.
A report from Fox Business: Charlotte drops Tesla from approved city vehicle list, alleging safety issues. That's TSLA.
Of course we get a cock. Of course. Oh, that's what the candle really looks like. Thank you, E-turd. Son of a bitch. Son of a
Shares of
bitch.
Tesla falling on that news a bit.
Let's go. And KWE. Here comes 14. That thing's going to juice, isn't it? This is disgusting. E-Trade, man.
KWE, K West Micro shares up about 95% on heavy volume now. Kilo Whiskey Echo, KWE. Shares of Amazon popping here, AMZN.
Couldn't go. Market high is what? 33? Can I get the candlestick, E-Trade? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? 5-minute cock now. I am the reversal. I am the king of reverses. Shut your face, the Pope! Oh, RoboCat taxi gets dropped. Oh, yeah. Now it's hitting the news cycle. Bounce. Go high today. Why not? I mean, shit.
CYN
I can't
resuming
watch.
new highs
Can't
now.
watch. CYN. Jeez.
37.50 now on CYN. $38 now, up about 650%.
$39 CYN. 40. Holy shit. Just want to know where this buying's coming from. I mean, just like Infinite buying. Infinite buying. Not a cuck in sight. This is why I don't trade Tesla. It just always dicks me. Just want one cuck to see what it does. Just freaking one!
CYN hitting $40. Charlie Yankee November.
Oh my gosh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Infinite buying! Infinite buying! None. I'm not.
Shares of LQDA. Shares are selling off. New lows. And increased activity. Lima, Quebec, Delta, Alpha.
Best part of the song right there. O-M mother... What is that?
No ticker Tesla
Confidant
headline:
departs
Tesla executive
company.
Elon Musk confidant Omid Ashfar departs company. Shares of Tesla seen a spike in activity on that headline.
Yeah, go ahead. Go cock. Go cock. If this is the wrong freaking candle, I'm gonna scream. 2618. It's gonna cock. It's going to cock. That's what I'm talking about. Stock just does not act right. Did it. Inside candle, woman to cock. Every time. Every freaking time. Go the opposite direction you're supposed to. Shut your mouth, die dirty Dan. And the Pope. I've given back all, like 90% of my gains today. I gotta hang it up. This is just dumb. I just gotta hang it up. $1 billion share float. All right, I'm hanging it up. We're like $500 on the day now. Oh, it's so painful. I have to, though. It's just one of those days. I'm not going red. I'm not going red. I'm hanging it up. 5K to 500. Take some skill. Only in this job can you be profitable. Most people would kill to have a 500 green day, yet be absolutely pissed. You want to beat up a chair that's worth $2,000. Only in trading. Thank you, Luke. B-Rat, let's go 4 months.
Can you go through some stocks now?
What do you need, homie? ASNS? And you've got the list of shitters, don't you? So ASNS is not a company that I want to hold because it doesn't show a history of ever going up. Just down, 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 down. However, it's a tradable stock on days that has news. That's all I got. Look at Tesla. Make it make sense. New E-Turd Dickory Tracker Live? Where is it? I want to see this. Where is it? Oh my gosh. It's a Google spreadsheet. You have it in a spreadsheet. Well, there should be plenty of material there. Beef Girth. What a name. New sub. We love to see it, bud. Yeah, Void BOYG has been nice. Now, Sony's been around for a long time. They've done a bunch of reverse. And why is it compared to its rivals? You're talking about Sony, the multi-billion-dollar company? Have they done a bunch? Have they done? Or why is it low compared to its rival? What do you mean by low? Like, first off, it's like near all-time highs. Are you talking about the stock price? Who cares about the stock price? It's the market cap that matters. What rival are you talking about? It's a $156 billion company. Yeah, you can't really go off of share price for your comparable. You've got to go off of market cap if you're trying to compare like apples to apples. And from there, it's multiple too, you know. So there's a lot that goes into it. Just because a stock is $25 and you see another stock that's in the same business at $75 doesn't mean the $75 one company is worth more than the $25 company. You have to multiply it by the shares outstanding to give you the current market cap. This $25 stock is a $156 billion company, whereas that $75 stock might be only worth $50 million. So, I mean, like for instance, right now, CYN, it's a $32 stock right now. The market cap is $56 million. You got to put it in perspective. All right, I'm calling it here. I'm pissed. I lost 90% of today's profits. So, just going to call it. Stay green. I might make a trade later, but I got to call it. Call it early. Disgusting. I've given back most of my gains. It was up $5,000. But it happens. Deft worth swinging? Let me look at Deft. You're at a level where it needs to bounce, I'd say. But yeah, Vegas, basically the day in a nutshell. Anyway, I'm not saying it soils. See you tomorrow. I'll be in the bunker tomorrow. I'm making an effort to get back there to test the stream out. I got to get that right. Otherwise, I got to call in AT&T and fix that shit. Bunker Eco. I have high hopes. I didn't get a new router. It's I got the internet through power line adapter thing. So, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.